evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Looks like everything's coming in. So we're live once again, and we're going to be continuing with the Cruel King and the Great Hero, of which we left off Saturday morning stream. I think we were still doing side quests before chapter 3. Let's go take care of the ones in the woods first. And what would that entail, Jigs? So you want to be a masochist. Gotta say that I'm not sure that sounds very healthy. That thing hits pretty hard. Lose out on defense, but her speed and evasion goes up. Let's try it out. How strict of a diet are you going on? Yeah, but that's the thing, is that if your diet is so strict that it's going to affect your own socializing, then that probably is just going to make it that much harder to stick to. Same thing, treasures on both sides. Fills a bit of energy and stamina for all allies or enemies. Okay, so that's like the big party-wide heal. That's obviously the one that I have to stock up and never actually use. Gotta save it for the end of the game and then not use it. Yeah, that's fine when you're eating on your own, but the question I had before was like, if your socialization with your friends more often than not revolves around you guys going to go get something to eat, is your diet going to basically ruin your social life with your friends? So I got all those. That quest can be gone to go turn in, and I need to go get the last piece for the other quests in this area. they both got a new skill. Cut down vertically aligned enemies. Increase your allies' speed and damage enemies. Well, at least she hasn't... It looks like at least she now has a damaging skill. Doubt it, but let's see if this place is open. Nope, still blocking it. Forward 3 areas and then up. flight tail feather. Okay, so this is a in-battle buff. Oh, welcome back. Yes, everything seems to be in order. You've done a wonderful job, you. But now I must conduct the technique in private. Do you mind waiting? It should be just a minute. I'll be back before you know it. Already, I finished the thoughtful thread. Here you go. Now, the threading is so beautiful. It even sparkles a little. Thanks so much, Misty. Of course, it was nothing difficult. I've also prepared you some other things as well. These are 2 lace needles for beginners and a bundle of papyrus to perform the embroidery. I've made quite a bit here, so you can share it with someone. Please tell Questor to be true to his feelings. Okay, got it. I'll be sure to tell him. Human, you're back. I've been waiting for you. Here you go. Here's what you asked for. A thoughtful thread, papyrus, and 2 beginner needles, too. Hey, Kaz, how you doing? You can make the heart embroidery now. Misty said you can share these with someone else, too. Here's how you make it. Focus on your feelings and thread the thoughtful thread through the needle. Then poke it into the cloth and your hands will begin embroidering. It's really weird, right? When you're done, your hands will stop. Give it to someone and they'll somehow feel your feelings. Misty said that you should be true to your feelings. I see. I'll get it. Oh no. Oh well, I'll just give it a try. Thanks for helping, human. Hey, wait a sec. I can communicate with the person I give this to, can't I? That's what I said earlier. Misty said, wait, were you not listening at all? I may just be a genius after all. I'm gosh darn figured out. Alright, I'm gonna do it. When I'm done with my guard duties today, I'm gonna give it a go. What should I say back? Who are you, it says? I'm a wolf, gatekeeper. Sweet and simple. Okay, I'll go with that. Hold on, I haven't paid you back yet. This do, humans don't need much, right? Look forward to doing business with you again. Rebirth charm. Oh, what are you making? Auto revives when fainting, breaks after 1 use. Hold on to that. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to take him to... Did another one open up? Wildcat was likely too embarrassed that other people might hear her. Next time try asking her to sing while there are fewer people around, okay? Oh, that makes sense. I'll do that. Wildcat will definitely sing then. Thanks for the help, Felicia. Think nothing of it. Oh, you're back, you. You a friend of Felicia's? I'm Howler of the Wolf Tribe. Pleasure's mine. My name's you. Nice to meet you too. Anyway, I got Madam's stuff, Felicia. Ah, yep, it's Goldie's collection, alright. Thank you so much, you. Take this as thanks. As Madam's plan for revenge goes, just leave the talking to me, okay? I'm sure I can think up a fib or two. Wait, are the wolf and sheep tribes getting butting heads again? Yeah, the bosses are the same as ever. Funny considering us lackeys can chew the fat without a hitch. I've been thinking up ways I could get along better with the other wolves. But it's a bit complicated, you know? Yeah, seems like it. It'd be great if other wolves were willing to hear me out, but most wouldn't give me the time of day. You and Howard seem to get along, though. Of course, we're pals. I think it's messed up the way adults try to stop us from getting along. I may not know a whole bunch, but I know folks with that kind of attitude are no friends of mine. Anyway, don't be a stranger, you. Know you can count on me as a friend, too. Sure, you got it. Nice. Oh, but come to think of it, why are our tribes fighting in the first place? How did this all even start? Well, that's a good question. I'm actually not sure myself. I wish the adults would get along too. It's making life complicated. So we're basically going with that as her niche. Because this lowers defense, increases speed and evasion, and speed. And then decreased defense makes it easier to dodge attacks. So we're basically just going hoping that she never gets hit. And all of these are on Crystal Moon Hill. guess I'll do this one first, since I'm actually going to have to leave it there and come back. I'll drop it, go do the other ones, and then when I'm done with them, come back for this. So that way is still not open. Yeah, even though she is dodging more, she is getting hit hard when she actually does get hit. Okay, first time I've seen a mimic in this game. Treasure Cat. So it looks like it's almost like a metal slime, where every hit does 1 damage, but you just have to hit it a certain number of times. Okay, another one of those really good cures. Strength Seed. Yeah, a lot of RPGs, a lot of JRPGs have their own versions of them. Or their own enemy type that acts like them. So now we have to leave and come back, see if it catches any fish. Yeah, if it's something where you actually have to seek out that opponent in order to get any type of good experience or anything, yeah, it's kind of shitty, but if they're just like a really good bonus that if you happen to catch one and kill it, which I think is how most games handle it. Like most games that have enemy types like that, it's like if you happen to run across one and kill it, like, you just get a bonus. It's not at all required to hunt them down and kill them to have any decent progression. Okay, so these paths are blocked off. So like I said, I might as well go do the other quest, the other two quests in this area, and then come back to check on the fish thing when I'm done with them. I do like the fact that when you use the item to lower the encounter rate, it does pop up with that thing telling you that it wore off, and if you want to use another one if you have it.
everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? I think it happens pretty often. Like, if we're talking, like, playtesters obviously, you know, need to be able to play the game pretty well, but I think there's a lot of devs that can't play their games well, especially, like, you know, more competitive stuff. So this is a new area. Okay, so I'm guessing the event markers on here are just listing the places where you can fight monsters and get silver hair from. So I don't technically need to search this area or anything. Also probably depends on like how many people are on the team and what they actually worked on. Like for all you know, they might have just done art or just done assets or something and not actually knew anything about the gameplay. Or maybe they only programmed in, you know, some of the gameplay or some of the levels or some of the AI. It would be funny, like, to see the difference, like say you find a dev playing the game that they worked on, and they worked on one level specifically, like maybe like one level and the enemies and everything in it. So it'd be hilarious to see them struggle throughout the game, and then like once they got to the level they made, they just completely breezed through it. That's a battle item. Phew, made it. Made it back to your family, Mr. Snowbug. Don't wander off too far from them again, okay? Bye-bye. Alright, so now I need 2 more drops of silver hair. And then go talk to Rocky's mom, and then check on the fish, and turn everything in. Oh yeah, how far in are you? Well, I think there's like on the title, like not on the title screens, but on the screens where you can select There's like, it'll tell you like how much of the story scenes, like what percentage of the story scenes you've seen, what percentage of the battles you've done. Get one in that battle. Right now, no, because I actually need to get into fights. Okay, so I think you're actually starting to get to the point where, because when I was playing it when it came out, I was joking that the story cruises at a speed of 5 what the fucks per hour. So I think you're starting to get to the point where like the major revelations are going to start slowing down a bit. Until you hit the actual end of the game. Because there is a little point, like, I think 3/4 in, where it kind of stops dropping bombs on you every 5 seconds. And then you don't get any more real big revelations till you hit the end. But how are you liking it so far? That's all the silver hair I need. Yeah, because Odin Sphere was like their second game, and they had 5 moving parts to work with and, 5 characters to weave into each other with their stories. And this one, they have 13. And I still feel like they did a better job of having all their stories go in and out of each other. Welcome back, Miss Yu. How did everything go with the snowbug? Everything's okay now. I got it back to its family safe and sound. Mr. Snowbug was really happy to be back. Oh, Miss Yu, that's wonderful. I'm glad to hear that the snowbug was able to return to its flock. It's important for family to be able to get to be together. I'm glad you were able to reunite them. Oh, that's right, Miss Yu. Please take this as my thanks. Huh? Are you sure? It's all right. Please take it. It's a lovely thing to see a family made whole again. Thank you ever so much. Chilled overcoat. Sometimes chills enemies that attack you. See, the thing that I like most about it, and the entire time that I was playing it, I was like kind of bracing myself for them to ruin it, and they never did. I like the fact that it's straight science fiction. There's no magic, no supernatural, it's all pure science fiction. And I like that. I like that they never resorted to anything else. They stuck with sci-fi the entire time. Let's go pick up the fish. Oh, everywhere. That's why usually whenever people whenever people ask me how to describe the game, I always say it's like, imagine every sci-fi movie you've ever seen got together to do like an Avengers style movie, and it all makes sense. That's how I always describe 13 Sentinels to people. Because it literally is, like, they did take inspiration from like almost every sci-fi movie out there, and then just mix them all together. Which honestly, that part isn't that impressive. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have tried and failed to do that. It's the it makes sense part that is impressive. And obviously you haven't gotten to the end yet, so it probably still doesn't seem like it's going to at the point you're at, but in the end, it all does make perfect sense. Oh, what are you carrying there, little miss? What could it be? What could it be? Oh, you really did catch the flying fish alive. Outstanding. Well, let's not hesitate. Let's dig in. I'm so hungry. You don't need to cook it first? Cook it? No, eating it raw is how you're supposed to savor it. Come on, you guys dig in too. We worked pretty hard to deliver this to you, Nathan, so you should enjoy it yourself. You like that too, right, you? And you must be hungry, Nathan. Nathan is that hungry, then he should have it all to himself. Besides, I caught them for you. Oh, may I? How kind of you two. I'm graciously moved. I guess I'll just help myself. Nathan, how is it, the flying fish? It's amazing. Oh, you two, this is the ultimate hot flavor. It has no taste whatsoever. What? No taste? And it doesn't smell either. It's divine. I never knew a tasteless fish existed. This is a gourmet find. I'm moved. An exceptional ultra-light flavor. The rumors were true. As it is, I can eat my fill. So long as Nathan is happy. And all's well. I'm glad. Oh, that's right. Here's your reward. Thank you for granting my wish. Yay, thank you. Let me know when you're hungry again. Damage taken is halved when sticky. That'll probably come in handy in the place that I'm going. Okay, so no new side quests have popped up, so... Guess after I turn this one in, it's on to the main story. Welcome back, Miss Yu. You made it. Look, she brought what I asked for, just like I said she would, Neri. Did you really go out and gather all those materials just for us? Yep. Are these the right ones? Yes, these are correct. Thank you, Miss Yu. You've helped us so very, very much. I apologize for falling asleep when we were talking earlier. I've just been staying up late gathering materials for the costumes, so I passed out. I'm so embarrassed. No more late nights, thanks to you. Come, let's start making the costumes. Ned, hurry, Ned. Yes, I'm coming, Neri. But before that, we must give Miss Yu her reward. You don't have to give me anything. Nonsense. Good works deserve good pay. We take pride in our job, so take a little in yours. Like Neri said, we just want to show you our gratitude. You know, it's not much, but we truly are grateful. Thank you. I'll take good care of it. If you ever need help again, let me know. I'll go get you whatever you need. Small amulet. Slight resistance to status ailments. Honey Crystal Woods is up ahead. The honey attracts bugs, and the monsters that live there eat the bugs. Among them are honey pots, which are a bit strange. One comes across something that's been hurt, friend or foe, it'll give it honey all the same. Then the recipient will be healed, but they'll be all sticky for a while. Be careful as you'll be vulnerable. Everyone loves the honey from the Honey Crystal Woods. Okay, so it basically just, I guess, negates that. I don't know how much extra damage you take when you're vulnerable. Because basically just said it'll heal you by throwing honey at you, but then you'll be sticky, and when you're sticky, you're vulnerable. And this makes it so you only take half damage when you're sticky, so... Depending on how much the extra damage you take when you're vulnerable is, that might be negating it, or maybe even making it in your favor. First, we need to see how often that happens.
蜜で覆われたむせ返るほどの甘い香りが漂う森。甘い空気と固有の花に包まれたこの場所は、どこか浮かれた雰囲気で陽気な魔物が多く、誰もが楽しそうだ。ドクター。へえ、逆さはジャグリングが得意なんだ。蜜結晶の森を進みながら雑談に花を咲かせるユウと逆さ。私のナイフさばきは魔物の中でも一番だと評判なんですよ。私のトレードマークの入ったかっこいいナイフを使ってですね、王様や幹部の方たちに披露するんです。皆さんそれはもう大喜び。私もお偉い方々に顔を覚えてもらえて大喜びってわけです。シュシュッと逆さはナイフを投げるふりをしてみせます。トレードマーク入りのナイフ？わあ、かっこいい。私の剣にも私の顔のマーク入れようかな。ユウは自分の剣をまじまじと見つめます。あれ？でも戦うときは石を投げてるよね。ナイフは使わないの？それがですね、少し前になくしてしまって探しに行きたいと思ってるんですが。そこで逆さがはっと一つ目を大きく見開き、慌てて別の話を始めました。それはそうとユウさん、ここからだとミツクマ族の集落が近いですよ。先にそちらでお話を聞いてみませんか？あ、そうだね、そうしよう。ユウは逆さの提案通り、まずはミツクマ族の集落へ行くことにしました。
Okay, so it looks like all the enemies are going to use that status effect. So probably would be a good idea to put on. Not yet. I'm not sure it is. Get to the Honeybee Village is locked. Head towards the Honey Bear Village first, then take a detour from Detour Inn. It might get sad, but it definitely does seem like it's trying to keep a light tone so far. I could be wrong, though. I mean, I never would have expected Witch in the 100th Night to get as dark as it did. I'm basing it kind of as to what I've already experienced with Liar Princess and the Blind Prince. That didn't necessarily get dark, but it did get kind of sad. That's blocked. Some kind of obstacle here. Oh, it's another one of these. So the question is, did the dragon put the sword in there for her for when she got there? Let's say, what is the obstacle here, but it's another one that Cybat can take care of. Stardust. Inflicts damage to all enemies or allies. That's another battle item. I barely got out of that in one piece. Hey, you should also watch out for barbaric ant gobblers. They'll start licking anyone covered in honey like there's no tomorrow. It'll hurt you and tire you out. Take it from me, nothing good comes out of it. Shop here. What do you got? Honeybees claim we honey bears broke into the storehouse. Good grief, they're as rude as they can be. Hello there. Here, feel free to eat as much as you want. We have plenty of delicious honey to spare. They told me not to leave the village because the honeybees are mad at us, but it's so boring around here. You have business with the chief? Okay, I'll call him.
のしのしと三つ熊族の長が出てきて言いました。三つ八族？なんで三つ八族の話なんか聞きたいの？あんなやつらの話なんかしたくないよ。カンカンに怒っている三つ熊族の長。これでは話を聞いてもらえそうにありません。まあまあとなだめる逆さ。その後言葉巧みに話を引き出していきます。僕らと三つ八族は今までずっと仲良く共存してきたんだ。三つ八族は森から蜜を集めて蜂蜜を作るでしょ。でもこの森に住む魔物はみんな蜂蜜が大好きだから凶暴な魔物に狙われちゃうんですね。そうそう。でいつか からか僕たちが蜂蜜を守ってあげるようになって、代わりにミツハチ族は僕らに蜂蜜を分けてくれるようになったんだ。ふむふむとユウは真剣な表情で話を聞いています。でも仲が悪くなっちゃったんだよね。どうして？それはミツクマ族の長の説明によると、ミツハチ族の集落にはミツハチ族が管理する蜂蜜の貯蔵庫があるという。ここ最近その蜂蜜の貯蔵庫が荒らされる事件が何度か起きている。ミツハチ族はなぜかその犯人はミツクマ族だと思い込んで、お前たちとは絶交だ、蜂蜜を分ける約束も取り消しにすると言ってきた。だけどミツクマ族はそんなことをやっていない。犯人だと決めつけられたミツクマたちは怒り、こちらこそ絶交だ、二度とミツハチ族の護衛なんかするもんかと言い返します。そんなわけで対立は深まる一方だとミツクマ族の長は言いました。なるほど、ユウは考え込みます。ミツハチ族にとって蜂蜜は命と同じくらい大切なものですからね。荒らされたとあっては怒るのも無理はありません。うんうんと逆さは腕を組みながらうなずきます。でもどうしてミツハチたちはミツクマたちが犯人だと思ったのかな。それは。逆さはりくりと肩を震わせます。ミツクマたちはやってないって言ってるし、ミツハチたちの勘違いかもしれないよ。そうですね。逆さは何やら歯切れの悪い返事をします。そうだ、ミツハチたちの話も聞きに行こうよ。何かわかるかも。いいアイデアです。ぜひ行きましょう。どうしたの逆さ、なんか変だよ。何でもありません。君たちミツハチのところへ行くの？だったらこれを持っていきなよ。そう言いながらミツクマ族の長がユウに甘い香りのする箱を手渡します。いい匂い。これ何？蜜から作った香り箱だよ。気持ちをリラックスさせる効果があるんだ。ミツハチ族が怒ってて話を聞いてくれない時に使ってみるといいよ。ユウはミツクマ族の長から箱を受け取り、今度はミツハチ族の集落を目指して出発します。
But can we check down here? That's the enemy they were talking about before. It's only a 2-point difference, but every little bit helps, I guess. Seems to be letting me explore a lot more than usual. Usually a lot of these paths would be blocked off. Do not enter. So that's where they're cutting me off. Oh yeah? Oh, it's nice to know that other people are playing this. It's not exactly a popular game. Most people don't even know it exists. But, hey Zakira, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I tend to like games that go under the radar. like I want to say like the last few, like Fuga and Wolfstride were probably the last like smaller games I played that I really liked. Ups her defense by 5, but right now I've pretty much got her set up as evasion. I'll keep her as evasive for now. Fairy fruit. Endurance fruit. Looks like all the side areas now. Just hit to the bee village and talk to him. Ever notice how when you're fighting monsters sometimes they become dazed? That happens when you've triggered that monster's weakness. Dazed enemies can't move. Take that opportunity to deal more damage to them. Also, I've heard that if you let monsters go, they'll leave all apologetic-like. I'm not the kind of guy who'd let my catch go that easy. But you look like someone who might. I don't know what you'll get out of it, but the monsters you let go might be grateful or something, I guess. Huh? You're asking me how to find out what monsters' weakness is? Let me think. Stop attacking for a moment and observe what they do. Look closely enough and it just might reveal itself. Yeah, I haven't really messed with the whole letting monsters go thing. It says weakened. Like, I tried to do it before and it didn't seem to do anything. But according to what he said, instead of meaning weakened, maybe it means when they're dizzy. this one would be weak to her tailwind spell, but at this point it would probably just kill her. Yeah, so according to what that guy said, I'm assuming it's... I kind of assumed before when they say weakened, they meant that they had low health and you let them go and it never worked. Now it seems like you need to hit their weakness and make them dizzy to let them go. Some weird looking bees. Like spider bees. Oh no, they have 6 legs. Like bees, I think bees do also have 6 legs. They're just weird place to put them. And they also seem way too big. Those honey bears just can't be trusted. How dare they do that to the storehouse and take all our honey? Welcome to Honey Crystal Woods. Would you like to sample some of our specialty honey? It's sweet and tasty. Phew, I'm a busy bee. I've got to go out and get a lot of honey for my family. All the adults seem really upset. I'm kind of scared. Are you looking for the chief? Hey, chief!
巣穴の奥からミツハチ族の長が現れます。こちらもやっぱりご機嫌斜めの様子です。ミツクマ族の話を聞きたいんだけど、ユウは恐る恐る聞いてみました。すると、ミツクマ族だとミツハチ族の長は大きな羽を震わせて怒り出します。待って話を聞いて。ユウは必死になだめようとしますが、聞く耳を持ってくれません。困ってしまったユウ、助け舟を求めて逆さの方を見ます。逆さは何やらユウの懐あたりを指さしています。ユウは懐からごそごそと香り箱を取り出しました。すると辺りが甘い香りに包まれ、ユウは思わずほんわかした気持ちになります。甘い香りはミツハチ族の長の気分も落ち着かせたようです。ユウに対して怒ってしまったことを謝り、話を聞くと言います。ユウはどうしてミツクマ族が貯蔵庫を荒らした犯人だと思うのかを聞いてみました。するとミツハチ族の長は一旦巣穴に引っ込んで、しばらくするとまた戻ってきました。その手には何かを持っています。何を持ってるの？それは毛？ミツクマ族の毛でしょう。逆さがそう言うとミツハチ族の長はうなずきました。それじゃあミツハチ族の長は貯蔵庫が荒らされた場所でこの毛を見つけたと言います。あら、ミツクマ族の毛が現場に。これは動かぬ証拠じゃないですか。やっぱりミツクマ族が犯人なんですよ。 ユウさん。逆さはわざとらしく大げさに騒ぎ立てます。ユウはちょっと弱気になってしまいますが、ぐっとこらえてミツハチ族の長に蜂蜜が盗まれた現場を調べてみたいと伝えます。ユウの諦めない気持ちに負けたミツハチ族の長は貯蔵庫の場所を教えてくれました。しかしミツハチ族の長は、もしユウたちの調査で犯人が見つからなかったら、ミツハチ族はミツクマ族の集落に攻め込むつもりだと言います。わかった。そうならないように必ず真犯人を見つけるよ。ユウはそう言ってミツハチ族の長の巣を後にしました。まずい。貯蔵庫を調べられたら私が真犯人だってバレてしまうかもしれない。なんとか先回りしてあれが落ちてないか確かめないと。
Must have dropped his knives with his face on them. What's going on? Okay, guess that wasn't his weakness. So what other bad stuff could you feed him? think I may have to look up later about this whole release system and what, if any, benefits you get from it. At least now I know how to do it. It's not about getting their health low, it's about hitting their weakness. Okay, so that's an even better version of Angel's Cure. Stores an additional 2 more energy while guarding. That effectively means I could use Flame Slash, guard for 1 turn, use Flame, like basically use Flame Slash every other turn. Probably good for boss battle. Yeah, this is the honey area. How you doing, Irby? At least that's good that release works on everything, not just one. That makes it a little easier to use too. I walked past the obstacle. What was it? Supposed to be right here. Oh, okay. I need to come back here with Rocky so he can dig that up.
ユウは辺りを見渡し、荒らされている場所を探します。すると突然逆さが「ああ、ユウさん、ここは広いので手分けして探しましょう。私あちらの方を見てまいりますね」と慌てた様子でピューッと飛んでいってしまいました。教えてねってもう言っちゃった。ユウは仕方なく一人で犯人探しを始めます。こっそりユウについてきていた王様ドラゴンですが、貯蔵庫の入り口が狭く中までついていくことができませんでした。王様ドラゴンはユウの様子がわからなくてそわそわしています。中で何か事故でも起きやしないだろうか。それに逆さの様子がおかしいのも不安だ。心配すれどもどうすることもできない王様ドラゴンはただ貯蔵庫の周りをうろうろすることしかできませんでした。
Whatever's about to happen here, take a quick find out in a little bit, but it's time for me to take my break, so I'll be back in 5, and then we will probably catch Sybat in the act of picking up his knives that he left here when he caused all this. So, I'll be back in a bit. back. Hey, Namalala. It's good to hear from you. Glad you're... I'm assuming that your move went well. How are you doing?
ユウは荒らされた場所を見つけました。うわー、ぐちゃぐちゃになってる。木のように細く枝分かれした三つ子のいくつかは折られており、地面に落ちて蜜がこぼれています。三つ子の枝は岩のように硬くできていて、簡単には壊せないようです。さて、思ったより手がかりが少ないので、ユウは困ってしまいました。ミツクマ族の力なら簡単に壊せるよね。でも先の尖った道具を使えば私でも。
Is it the provider or just like the actual infrastructure of the place? I would hope it was just a provider. You can just sign up with someone else that is better. If the place just has bad wiring or something, I imagine that'd be a lot of paperwork to try to get that fixed.
あ、ここにいましたか、ユウさん。逆さが別行動から戻ってきました。あ、逆さん、何か見つかった？全然何にも完璧に見つかりませんでしたよ。そう。ユウはがっくりと肩を落とします。あらら、ユウさん、そう落ち込まないで。こんなこともありますよ。問題はこれでミツハチ族とミツクマ族の喧嘩を止められなくなったことですね。うつむいたままのユウの頭に逆さが手を置きました。とても危険ですが、こうなったら喧嘩に割り込んで必死に止めるしかなさそうですね。うん、そうするしか。その時、うつむいていたユウの視線の先で何かがキラリと光ります。なんだろう。ミツコからこぼれて固まった蜂蜜の中に白い破片が埋まっています。ユウが蜂蜜を割って取り出してみると、
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. If it's the actual wiring in the place, you'll probably have to get permission and paperwork from who knows how many people to try to get it changed.
これはナイフ？蜂蜜の中には刃先の欠けたナイフが埋まっていました。そのナイフには何やら見覚えのある顔のマークが。突然、逆さが奇声を上げます。ユウさん、そのナイフは。そうです。そのマークは逆さの顔にそっくりなのでした。こんなところに。この顔は逆さだよね。なくしたって言ってた逆さのナイフが なんでこんなところに？ユウに問い詰められて逆さは黙ってしまいます。うるさいうるさいうるさいうるさい。畜生。計画ではハチとクマの喧嘩のどさくさに紛れて消すつもりだったのに。逆さはユウからナイフを奪い取ります。こうなったら仕方ありません。今ここでユウさんには消えてもらいます。逆さの表変に未だ戸惑っているユウに構わず、逆さが襲いかかってきました。
Is this gonna work though? I don't see the dragon in the background. Yeah, it looks like it still did more damage. Just no fire. That does more. Yeah, it's definitely odd moving into a smaller place. I think I've said before, like, you never realize how much stuff you have until you have to move.
逆さは優の一撃を食らってゴロゴロと転がりながら地面に倒れます。すみ
Oh,
ま
that's
せん。
good.
許してください。
I mean, at the very least, you're around better people now.
事情を話し始めました。
Don't underestimate how valuable your mental health is.
王様はその昔とても強くて偉大だったが、優を育てるうちに丸く優しくなってしまったという。その頃の王様に強く憧れていた逆さは、優がいなくなれば昔のように強くて偉大な王様に戻ってくれるのではないかと思って今回の計画を考えたのだという。ですが負けました。もう優さんを消そうなんて思いません。許してください。逆さんは必死に許しを請います。分かった、許してあげるよ逆さん。優は言いました。許してくださるんですか？
Yeah, everything else, I mean, you can work around, but
うん、
if where you're at
反省
is,
してるみたいだし、
you know,
私も
destroying you
無事だったし、
emotionally, then you're never going to
こ
be
れからは
happy.
私と仲良くしてくれるなら許してあげる
So
よ。
being in a good environment can come first, and then after that, you can sort everything out.
ゆう様。逆さは顔をぐしゃぐしゃにして泣きました。一生ついていきます。この後、三つ熊族と三つ八族に本当のことを話しに行った二人はとても怒られてしまいますが、逆さが本当に反省している様子だったのと、この事件を親身になって調べてくれた優も一緒に謝ったので、最後には許してくれました。こうして無事三つ結晶の森の事件を解決した優。村の近くで王様ドラゴンと合流し、山の住処へと帰るのでした。
Welcome back, Miss Yu. You're amazing having gotten those two tribes to make up with one another. Great work helping patch things up. Why don't you check in on them from time to time, see how they're faring? Nice one. Find out where it hurts and keep using that keen eye of yours. Oh, it was all a farce, eh? No wonder His Majesty never took notice of it. Iron Throne.
「今日は大活躍だったみたいだな、ユウ。ユウは今日の出来事を誇らしげに語ります。ですが、犯人の正体が誰かということは話しませんでした。王様ドラゴンも誰が犯人かは聞きませんでした。さて、ユウ、今度は私が勇者パパのお話をしようか。うん、聞く聞く。 いよいよ最後のお話だね。ユウは早くもワクワクが止まりません。ああ、そうだ。今日はついに勇者が凶悪な魔王を追い詰めるところのお話だよ。王様ドラゴンはお話を語り始めます。長い戦いの果て、ついに勇者は魔王を追い詰める。激しい戦いだった。魔王はもちろん勇者も傷だらけだ。勇者は最後の力を振り絞り、最後のあがきを続ける魔王に駆け寄る。その手には薄桃色に輝く剣が握られている。長い旅の相棒としてさまざまな苦難を共に乗り越えた勇者の剣だ。魔王の首元に立ち、勇者は剣を振り上げる。魔王、お前は今まで多くの人を苦しめた。村を滅ぼし、たくさんの人を殺した。我は魔王だ。我は我の好きにやりたいようにやる。苦しめた。殺した。だからどうした。だからどうしたか。教えてやる。魔王、お前は罪を償うんだ。勇者は叫び、そして剣を振り下ろした。こうして魔王は討伐され、世界は救われましたとさ。語り終えた王様ドラゴン、懐のユウはもう寝てしまっていました。いつもならこの話はどんなに眠くても頑張って起きて聞いているのに、今日の冒
Alright,
険
Namalala,
で
see you later.
よっぽど疲れたんだな。王様ドラゴンは夜空を見上げ、空に向かって語りかけます。勇者よ、ユウは逆さのことを犯人だと言わなかった。それどころか罪を許して友達になろうとさえしている。まるでお前みたいだな、勇者よ。そして王様ドラゴンは首を下ろし、ユウを抱きかかえるようにして眠りにつきました。今日も王様ドラゴンは王様のお仕事を頑張っています。西に魔物同士の揉め事があると聞けば、これを収めるように言い、東に人間が困っていると聞けば、これをこっそり助けるように家来に命令をしていきます。この日はいつもより報告が多く、少し忙しい日でした。今日はいつもより忙しいな。ユウ、構ってやれなくてすまないな。ユウは気にしなくていいよと言い、王様ドラゴンの仕事ぶりをニコニコと眺めています。王様ドラゴンはそんなユウの頭を撫でてやります。そういえばケラ、あれの手がかりは何か見つかったか？王様ドラゴンが 誰もいない空中に向かって声をかけると、天井からスススッとケラが降りてきました。はい、王様。勇者の剣の刃先については探し続けているのですが、未だに何も手がかりがなく。探し物の得意なお前がこんなに探しても見つからないとは。パパの剣を直せるのはまだ先になりそうだよ、ユウ。ユウは少し残念そうにしながら、いつもお守りのように持ち歩いている折れた勇者の剣の柄をぎゅっと抱えるように握りしめました。ユウが立派な勇者になるためには勇者の剣が必要だ。引き続き頼んだぞ、ケラ。はい、王様。短く返事をしてケラは姿を消しました。その時、王様ドラゴンのもとへ家来が慌ててやってきました。王様、大変です。氷月の丘に人間が迷い込んだようです。え、人間？人間と聞いてユウが目を輝かせます。家来によると、人間たちは吹雪の地の方へ入り込んでいったといいます。花咲く森のあるところだね。あんなところに人間たちが何の目的で？迷ったのかもしれないよ。とにかく人間たちの安全が気がかりだ。誰かを向かわせよう。あ、じゃあ私が行く。ユウはぴょんと飛び跳ねて、王様ドラゴンが止める間もなく玉座の間を飛び出していってしまいました。あ、こら、待ちなさい。ああ、もう行ってしまった。しょうがないな、まったく。人間か。何か悪いことが起きなければいいが。
Oh crap, we're already here. She literally booked it over here.
ユウは迷い込んだ人間を探して花咲く森までやってきました。そしてどうやらそれらしき人を見つけたようです。お嬢様、どこですか？鎧を身につけた人間が必死に誰かを探しているようです。はあ、困ったぞ。どこにもいない。恐ろしい。私自身いつ魔物に襲われるか。ねえねえ、どうしたの？何か困りごと？突然声をかけられた兵士は腰を抜かすほどびっくりします。うわあ、魔物！いや、違う。びっくりした。はあ、人間の 子供？どうしてこんなところに人間の子供が。私はユウ。あなたは誰？何か困りごと？兵士は戸惑いながらもユウの問いかけに答えました。私は王国の兵士だ。ある女の子と一緒にこの森までやってきたのだが、はぐれてしまってな。探しているんだ。大変。女の子とはぐれちゃったの？探さなきゃ。私も手伝うよ。おお、本当かい。それは助かる。では私はこっちを探すから、君はあっちの方を頼むよ。はーい。ユウはいなくなった女の子を探しに花咲く森の奥へと向かいました。
Search over here, I'll leave the other side to you. Thought maybe that path would be where we go now. Oh, by the fountain, okay.
女の子の靴だ。もしかして泉に落ちちゃったのかな。どうしたらいいかわからず泉を眺めておろおろしていると、ユウ、泉の方から優しく響く声が聞こえてきました。顔を上げると湖面の上に泉の精霊が立っていました。あ、泉の精霊さん、覚えていてくれたのですね。泉の精霊はほのかに嬉しそうな表情を浮かべました。どうしましたか、ユウ。その靴の持ち主を探しているのですか？そうなんだ。精霊さんはこの靴の女の子がどこに行っちゃったか知ってる？少し言いにくそうに間を置いて精霊は答えます。ええ、知っていますよ。その女の子はこの泉に身を投げました。なんで死んじゃったの？ユウは驚き取り乱してしまいます。落ち着いてください、ユウ。女の子はまだ死んでいません。まだ？どういうこと？一体女の子に何があったのでしょうか。泉の精霊の話によると、ある切実な願いを胸に娘はこの泉までやってきました。 真偽も定かではないおぼろげな伝説を頼りに、この願いの泉は願いを叶える機会を与える泉。ただしその機会を得るには覚悟を示さなければならないのです。示す覚悟とは、この泉に身を投げ、泉の世界にて試練を乗り越えること。試練を乗り越えることができなければ、待っているのは永遠の闇。試練を乗り越えれば願いを叶えるための助けが授けられます。つまり女の子は願いを叶えるためにこの泉に身を投げ、今は泉の世界の中で試練に挑んでいるのです。そうなんだ。試練を乗り越えることができれば帰ってくるんだね。そうです。しかし泉の精霊が言いよどむと、ユウの顔に不安の影が浮かびます。今女の子は見慣れぬ世界の孤独と恐怖で歩みを止めてしまっています。このままでは女の子が死んじゃう。大変だ。精霊さん、私に女の子を助けに行かせて。ユウはすがるように泉の精霊にお願いします。それは、泉の精霊は少し考え込みますが、いいでしょう。特別ですよ。本当、ありがとう。で、どうすればいいの？泉の中に飛び込んでください。やっぱりそうだよね。予想はしていましたが、いざ泉に飛び込むとなると恐ろしいものです。それでもユウは心を決めて、助走をつけて勢いよく泉に飛び込みました。薄桃色に光る泉から行けると言われている幻の世界。そこは雲が地平線まで広がり、空は水面のようにゆらゆらと揺れる現実離れした場所。願いが叶う奇跡の場所とも、二度と帰ることのできない恐ろしい場所とも言われ、人々が憧れと恐怖を抱く泉の世界。目を覚ますと周りには不思議な光景が広がっていました。何これ、雲の上？泉の中にこんな広い世界があるんだ。不思議だな。女の子はどこだろう。ふよふよとした地面の感触に戸惑いながらも、ユウは一歩踏み出します。この世のものとは思えない不思議な場所、泉の世界。ユウは無事女の子を助けることができるのでしょうか。
Right, so now we're in Cotton Candy World. This is the Fountain World. I've never seen you around before. Is this your first time here? Hello there. It's quite rare we get visitors from the outside world. Someone else came here a long time ago to have their wish granted, but the Black Fountain spirited them away. I want to visit the outside world one day. Alright, what do you got? Surprised to see so many visitors from the outside world. Did you also come to have your wish granted?
あそこに誰かいる。もしかして。ユウはうずくまっている女の子を見つけ声をかけます。女の子はびくりと体をこわばらせて恐る恐るユウの方を振り返りました。 私はユウ。お姉さんのお名前は？探していた女の子はユウより少し年上の女の子でした。私はフローラ。ユウと言ったわね。あなたは人間なの？ユウは突然現れた人間を不思議そうに眺めるフローラにどうしてここに来たのかを説明します。まあ、私のためにわざわざ来てくださったのですね。助けが来たことに安堵し、表情をほころばせるフローラですが、すぐにまたその表情は曇ります。私、あるお願いのために願いの泉に来たのですが、いざ試練が始まると一人ですし、魔物もいますし、怖くて怖くて、もう一歩も動けなくなっていましたの。フローラは両肩を抱いてうずくまり、その目には涙が浮かんでいました。大丈夫だよ。ここから先は私もついていってあげるから。ユウは自分よりも小さな子供なのに、今のフローラにはとても頼もしく見えました。フローラはよろよろと立ち上がり、わかりましたわ、ユウ。試練の間、あなたを家来にして差し上げますわ。ですからしっかり私のことを守りますのよ。うん、わかった。家来だね。わーい、家来だ。家来になって喜ぶなんて珍しい人ですわね。だって私の周りにも家来がいっぱいいるもん。みんないい人たちばっかりだから、みんなと同じになれて嬉しいんだ。あら、そうなんですの。ユウもどこかの国のお城の人なのかしら。そんな話をしながら、ユウとフローラは先へと進んで行きます。
So is she in the party? She is, but she is very low level. I guess that would be useful considering she's not actually useful. least until she levels quite a bit. Okay, so that one spot in the woods is for her. So there's one spot that I need to go back to with Rocky and one spot that I need to go back to with her. I assume at some point I'm going to be able to choose my party. Take only 1 damage till end of next turn, max health 1. I don't know, that animation of you holding on to her as they go over is just really cute. Oh crap, there was another exit I could have gone through. I didn't even see it. Didn't even realize it went on past that. Looks like I can pass through the cloud, but it just forces me back. And definitely get less money and experience for doing that. And I still don't know what the benefits of doing it are. Too much noise. I'm guessing that would probably be Howl with Rocky, but I have Rocky. Dreamy little angels float along, and then everyone's fast asleep. They float, 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 and everyone sleeps, sleeps, sleeps. No one wants that to happen. Take them down while you can. A lot of different ways to go here. What am I even looking at here? Oh, there's a dreamy little angel. So I don't know. I haven't met whichever character helped you go through the clouds, so can't do anything about that. Guessing this one's probably going to be blocked too. It looks like all the side paths are blocked for right now. Yep. What's wrong? Why, this cloud's tree has fallen asleep, and there are no more clouds to continue ahead. Oh, you're right, this is bad. How can we wake the tree up? Why, if you surprise the tree's stump, it may just awaken. How do you do that? By striking it, of course. Why, the sword you wield may do just the trick. So I just have to hit it, right? Okay then. Do you know where the stump is? Why, it's on one of the 4 paths a little way back. Why, you should bring this. Now with this, the clouds blocking the paths will make way for you. Got it, the 4 paths behind us. Thank you, Mr. Fairy. More than that, though. There's also the other one back there. I think that one was also blocked. Okay, so that one's different. Which means I walked all the way over here for nothing, unfortunately. Yeah, it's that storybook quality, I think. Granted, the art style for Child of Light, it was still, kind of painted, but it was a different style of it. But they're both definitely going for that, like, children's storybook style of story and look. Okay, so she finally has a damaging skill. Disappearing. It just so happened that one cloud that I remembered even further back is this is not affected by the stick he gave me. Oh. Did I pick the right one first try? Should probably check the other three paths anyway, just in case there's items or something there. Okay, so I need Cybat for here. Makes you sticky at the start of battle. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, this particular configuration of enemies that keeps coming up is kind of starting to get on my nerves. So I lose 2 defense, but I gain 3 speed and 5 attack. I'll go ahead and take that trade. Deals damage and decreases defense. Coming down all these other paths has been a long walk. I'm glad I did, since I found the right one on the first attempt. Otherwise I would have missed out on the sword. Still got one more path to go through, and who knows what's in that one. Hey, Wabon. Yeah, I'm noticing that, I mean, now that I've played Witch and 100 Knight and this back-to-back, I'm realizing Nippon Ichi games actually have really good music to them. I don't think I played enough of their stuff, or just not enough of it recently to give them credit for that, but now that I think about it, even back to Disgaea and pretty much all the stuff from Nippon Ichi, like, that Nippon Ichi actually makes, not what they publish. Like, they have a really good sense of music for the setting that they're doing. I think we pointed out several times while I was playing Witch and 100 Knight that the music in that was excellent. It was like riding that very thin line between being happy and creepy. And that's what I'm saying. I feel like Nippon Ichi, like their actual game development team, has a really good music department. And I don't think they get enough credit for it, really. They're kind of underrated. I honestly don't guard that much. Not enough to waste an accessory slot for it. And I will definitely say this game, I mean, it's definitely not stingy on the like customization as far as accessories go. There have been like they are just throwing accessories that do different things at me left and right. Yeah, about the only real downside, I mean, yeah, the side quests are kind of like the bad type of side quests where it's just, you know, go back to old dungeon, grab this, come back. But, I mean, be it Japanese or Western RPG, they are all kind of littered with side quests like those. The rewards are actually worth it, but yeah, the side quests, not that interesting. Although, truth be told, most of the side quests, it is going back to old dungeons, but you do tend to go into different areas of those old dungeons, like areas that were blocked off before. So I guess that's something. But the only true downside that I could probably say is that, yeah, the encounter rate is pretty damn high. Like, having the item that decreases encounter rate almost feels mandatory just so that it's kind of normal. I mean, luckily they're available right from the beginning and they're pretty cheap, but yeah, it almost feels like you have to have that on to not have an encounter every 2 steps. Hey, finally someone hit. But look, and like I said, it almost feels like it's mandatory to have the item to lower encounter rate on the whole time. It almost feels like the game knows that, because as soon as it runs out, it gives you the notification like, hey, it ran out, you have more, do you want to keep going? And you're like, yeah. Like the fact that you don't have to realize that it ran out, go into your inventory and use another one, it literally just has a text button, a text screen that pops up like, do you want to keep it on? Yes or no? It's almost like the game kinda knows that you have to have that on at all time. Jump in front of an ally to shield them from attack. Yeah, because like I said, that little, like, sad-looking demon thing over her head, that's basically showing that I have the item with the encounter rate down, active. And like this, it's pretty bearable. Granted, there is a lot of walking. See, worn off, continue using it. Yes, so you just kind of have to make sure that you always have a big stock of them. Because with that on, the encounter rate feels normal. When it's not on, it feels insanely high. she's almost caught up with you in levels. She's only 3 behind now, considering she started at like 3 when you was 15.
フローラは人間の国のお姫様なんだね。そうですわ。花と水にあふれたとても美しい国ですのよ。ユウは自分が魔物の国に住んでいることを話します。フローラは最初はびっくりしていましたが、すぐにその話を信じます。魔物の中には穏やかな心を持つ方もいるという話は聞いたことがありますわ。途中に通った魔物の村の人たちも穏やかでしたし、ただお父様や周りの家来たちは魔物は皆凶暴なものだと信じ込んでいますわ。そうなんだ。確かに凶暴な魔物もいるもんね。ユウは残念そうにうなずきます。いえ、それだけではない理由がありますの。私が願いの泉に来たのもその理由のためですわ。かつて魔王軍に攻め込まれ支配されそうになっていた人間の国。勇者が魔王を打ち倒したことで国は救われたが、魔王や魔物への恐怖は人々の記憶に強く刻まれた。それからしばらくの年月の間、人間たちは平和に暮らしていた。
I think so?
しかしある時から不
I
穏
think
な
I'm in
噂が
chapter 4 of
国中
7.
に広がり始める。魔王が復活し、再び人間の国を攻めるために力を蓄えているというのだ。魔王の恐怖を思い出した国中の人々は怯え戸惑い、国王は神道により病の床に伏してしまう。国の危機に心を痛めたフローラは非力な自分でもできることを必死に考え、幼い頃に聞いた願いの泉の伝説のことを思い出す。そして望みが薄いとは知りながら泉を探す旅に出たのであった。そうなんだ。国のみんなとお父さんのために。この試練を乗り越えればみんなの不安を取り除くことができるのです。休憩はもう十分ですわね。さあ参りましょう、ユウ。行こう。二人は再び歩み出します。
Yeah, that's a ways away. I thought maybe if I reached that event point, that would be the end of the dungeon, but looks like it was like the halfway point. Unfortunately, it is time to quit for today, so we'll have to pick this up tomorrow. Yeah, I guess I'm in the middle of chapter 4, and I believe this game has 7 chapters. I don't know. Well, a little under 8 hours played, and I think the estimate for doing like the story and the side quest was 16 hours, so that kind of tracks that I'd be right in the middle. Yeah, everything about this, like they have the aesthetic for everything in the game down. like, I mean, granted, it's not as high budget or anything as, like, I would basically compare it to, like, Persona 5, how literally every detail of the game had a certain aesthetic and style in mind. This kinda does that too, it's just not big budget. Like, it's got a way lower budget, but it definitely has that care that put into it, that every little detail is matching the theme. That, and I just really love this title screen music. Well, that's where we're ending for today. We'll definitely be continuing this tomorrow, and possibly finishing the day after. Like I said, it took us 2 days to get to the middle of the game, and we're even tracking with the length estimates from how long to beat, so yeah, we may finish this the day after tomorrow. But either way, I'm really enjoying it. Like I said, the only true downside I can say to it is the encounter rate. But if you just keep a full stock of Monster Banes, granted, I know in most other games, you know, the item to decrease the encounter rate is supposed to, like, really decrease the encounter rate and make it so that you almost don't have to do any. Whereas in this game, it seems more like they're mandatory to make the encounter rate normal compared to other games. But that's about the only real downside I'd give it so far. Like, I'm really digging the story. The combat isn't exactly complex, but it's quick, it's snappy. Like, you get into a random encounter, you just I mean, some enemies you do have to plan out a little more, but for the most part, a lot of them you just have to, like, put in the attack. Like, there aren't really any long animations to slow things down. Like, battles quick, goes by. There's not, like once you finish, it's just a quick little, you know, this is how much money and experience you got, and go. Because that's the thing that a lot of times makes battles seem slow, is when there's, like, a long opening animation to the battle or a long ending animation to the battle before it goes back to the field. And this one doesn't have that. It's like, boom, into battle, fighting, the fighting is quick, boom, back to the field. So, despite the fact that there are a lot of fights, they feel quick. Like, it's not trying to be overly cinematic about the battle. It's just in, out, boom, done. And that, like, over the course of a playthrough, and granted this is a short game, but in other games, especially games that are longer, like that 1.5 to 2 seconds to start a fight, and the, like, you know, same thing to end a fight, that shit adds up. Yeah, I've done 2 boss fights so far. Basically, end of chapter. The first chapter didn't have one because the first chapter was basically like an extended tutorial. The second chapter, when we discovered the blooming forest, we fought like a flying. It almost kind of looked like a mutalisk from StarCraft. And then, end of chapter 3 was like a one-on-one fight between us and Sybat, when we found out that Sybat was the one that screwed everything up. I don't know what it's going to be in this one, because, So basically, Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 have had a boss fight. Chapter 1 didn't, because that was more of an extended tutorial. And we're still in the dungeon for Chapter 4, so I don't know what the one at the end of that one's going to be. But, yeah. Well, the one with Sybat we did earlier today. I want to say right after I took my break, I think it happened. And then the fight with the mutalisk looking thing happened yesterday. Don't remember what, not yesterday, but the last Saturday morning stream. I don't remember about what time it was though in the VOD. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow, and if everything's tracking the way I think it is, we'll probably finish the day after, and then we'll be on to Tales of Xillia. But as for right now, let me go ahead and give callouts and then get out of here. So, Ragna, Wabon, Kaz, Namulala, Irby, Zakira, Jigs. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Namulala, for the bit. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Also, I don't know if this is happening to anybody else, but when I look, when I first logged in today, before I even went live, I looked into the viewer list, and it is just absolutely packed with bots. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Alright, guess let's go ahead and raid Zombie. Still playing Final Fantasy VIII. So as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!